that? The Belching Toad Tavern is officially open. Hello, everyone. Why the fuck is the game in the wrong position again? I just noticed that. Oh, it's because it wasn't full. that was my bad. Sorry, OBS. I was about to punch you in the face. Gamma! You need me to watch something and react? Gonna send it via DMs? Okay, I guess we're doing a react stream real quick. Ow. How you doing, Lastada and Vince? Always lovely to see you. Alright, let's see. Alright. So, for those of you who do not know, Gamma, friend of the channel, is a modder who makes the crowd control mods for all of the officially released Sonic the Hedgehog games that are on crowd control. The only Sonic games on crowd control she didn't do are the fan ones. So we're going to take a look at what she sent us, because I feel like it's going to make my life miserable in the near future. It's Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Was that fucking Slender Man's obese cousin? Was that Pounder Man? He gets mad when left alone. That was genuinely terrifying. Also, Mr. Pate, this right here is Sonic Adventure. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, but the modder for the crowd control for Sonic Adventure wanted me to check out something. But yep, today we are continuing our quest for trans support. We gotta support the trans homies, or the tromies as we say it. Mr. Thicker Man. Big Thicker Man. Don't piss you off, you port Sonic Adventure 2 using the Big the Cat model. Do it! You won't! No ovaries! Actually, wait, no, that was mean. No balls, no rings! Sonic Adventure looks different than you remember. So, the PC port of Sonic Adventure is the Sonic Adventure DX port. And yes, Mr. Pate, I do remember you. So on PC, the officially released Sonic Adventure port is for the DX port, which was the port made for, like, the GameCube and all that stuff back in the day, after the Dreamcast was deemed a failure. A lot of everything looks different. A lot of people think that DX looks worse, because the Dreamcast was actually very ahead of its time. The reason why the Dreamcast failed, oh god. The reason why the Dreamcast failed was largely because Sega had poisoned their own brand with their previous consoles, constantly releasing new consoles and add-ons, and, you know, no backwards compatibility, and the quality control wasn't great. So when they released something genuinely really good with the Dreamcast, a lot of people already didn't really trust Sega as a hardware manufacturer anymore. No Chow Garden? Exactly. No Chow Garden. But alright, I got some chicken tendies because I woke up really late and I had to take my paw with me to go over to the Cubbies to get my breakfast today, and he's slow. He's got arthritis in the knees. Gotta up the price of that fireball. It's for charity. Listen, I need to encourage y'all to spend money. If you see something is really, really expensive, you're not gonna drop the money to do it. Whereas if something's cheap, not only are you gonna drop the money to do it, you're gonna spend more money to do it even more. See? It's all about marketing. I will suffer for charity. Alright? If it's for a good cause, I will suffer. Pain and suffering. Ow. Yeah, I will be hitting that quick save button like it owes me money. Ow. So. Last time on Dungeons & Dragons Ball Z, we actually managed, Galaxy Mode, to escape the Nautilus. Okay, so at least I'm getting strong enough to survive the fireball. So, FNAF, no, we're not going to be doing any. Okay, so that was a $120 donation made by Anonymous. Does Crowd Control tell me who did that so I can thank them properly? Yeah, that's who I thought. I'm not going to say who it was now that I think about it because I don't know if they want to be outed. But the person who just spent 120, I know that you just donated. Thank you very much. And if you identify yourself in the chat, I will thank you by name. But we, yeah, we're not gonna be doing FNAF.
Too much to bear.
Vince, why? God damn it, I can't see shit now. Anonymous, make him suffer. No, please. I've suffered enough. Well, one of us is still alive.
Well met.
Oh!
Magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep.
Oh no!
This manifestation.
Wait, how the fuck are you guys up? You guys just died.
Perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
I don't think I've ever encountered this before. Why do 70 lives depend on you being alive? Also, what was that next? We just got some random arsonist. Jeez, I wonder who that is. How did we skip to this part of the quest? You guys nuked my entire party. Gale is dead. The man is dead. You triggered the Gale death thing. Yeah, not the nuke baby throwing a fit about being dead. You never saw that? Gale needs to not just be downed. He needs to actually be killed to trigger this.
That will be covered by the "for reasons that cannot be disclosed" clause. So let's move on.
Of course he would make his holographic projection so...
Magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by
So
a
schmarmy, so
multi-layered
pretentious.
security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand.
Purple
Inside
counterclockwise.
the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play.
And I don't think I've ever seen this in my actual game myself.
Play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for "What is my name?" The answer is Kasitrak Ash.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to pronounce that.
Correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal.
Of course he would make his
Now
own
appear on the letter's
his own
surface,
projection show schmarmy.
turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
This is sounding ridiculously elaborate. Like, how am I supposed to remember all this? I barely remember my own name. There's a reason I got a job where everybody wears name tags. Purple and counterclockwise sounds like a night with Lloyd. Oh, we'll be going a lot more than just counterclockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise, back and forth. Each and every way. Up, down, all around.
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now,
Even in death, he's a pretentious cunt. I love this bastard so much. Yeah, Mr. Payne, I know you saw my post about why we're not doing FNAF here, so if you could just please drop that. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it.
in that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Alright. Unsummon yourself, Gale, before I find a way to kill you twice. Alright, we're gonna retrieve the pouch.
And next,
Purple seed counterclockwise.
right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Konami code on your button if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that,
When the method appears, say his name. His name is Ash Ketchum.
correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is
All right, time to
time
fuck
see
this
your
up entirely.
fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life. So they
I
can
swear to God, if
share
you guys
your
kill me-
gratitude.
As soon as I come out of this,
Flackets will be done.
like the only reason she's alive. Wait, why do I have necrosis?
My injuries need tending.
Wait, she's supposed to be immune to. Oh, I know she only resists fire. Don't, chat. No. Do not make me go through all of that for nothing.
You will not take me.
I will survive. I will survive. As long as I have love to give, I know I'm still alive.
Another grave to dig.
There's a purple pouch on his heart. I guess that's his alchemy. You made me sit through all of that schmarm just to die anyway. I mean, like, I literally... We lose nothing. If anything, that actually works out better for me. But I feel a little cheated that I sat through that entire thing just to blow up. Like, in the end, it's better for me because I don't waste resources. But my time has been wasted. Game Rule, thank you for the nut. Also, Mr. Pate, yes, I do have Among Us. You'll love and appreciate Gale. You liked me before they dialed back on his schmarm. Should you donate Outlast? If you want to spend money on my channel, I would greatly prefer for this month that you instead make the donation to the charity, which reminds me, I forgot to add the crowd control link to the as a pinned comment on YouTube. So, thank you for that reminder. Ow. Help or hinder my quest here. Boom. And pin that message on YouTube's end. There we go. But yeah, if you guys want to spend money on the channel, your cat just jump scared you? Yeah, they do that. My cat will, like, as soon as I walk out of the door, just come running up to me, screeching like a banshee, because she wants to get her chin scritched. But yeah, if you guys want to spend money on the channel this month, please, instead of, buying me a game on Steam, or gifting subs, or buying bits, donate money to the charity. All right? Because Lord knows the Tromies need help this right now. They need all the fucking help they can get. Have I noticed what? I think I'm gonna need to refund that for you, Angry Snake. Because I'm pretty certain that stuck around in that over there and I was already dead. So I'm going to refund that for you. Oh, okay, you are just queuing up a whole bunch. I'm going to refund the ones that... I'm gonna refund these two, because I think the others should be in this save. Tenchi, I've already got all the Sonic games on Steam, except for the one I refuse to play.
Well met.
God!
I trust I've made myself clear. A grave error. Step next. This words will now appear on the letter's surface.
Alright, I'll do so.
Now repeat my instructions. I'm not trying to try your patience. Have it your way. Best of luck.
Alright, I'm still alive. I don't know how what we're gonna do about this situation right now.
Time to pack. We need to.
Alright, so I got Gale's pouch. Hey, little lady. Screech you like a banshee because you want your chin. Screech, you have a way to get attention with you with a screamer. Oh, we'll put that to the test. Where is that pouch? It said I got his pouch. Why are we... Oh, okay. Also, what the fuck did my health get so low? The purple dude? You mean me? This is my, this is the closest I was able to get to recreating myself. Why the fuck it? Okay, well, we're just gonna ball. We're balling. I'm free balling, and now I'm gonna use my special ability. Whoever gave the full heal, Galaxy Bomb, thank you for that full heal. Unfortunately, the wizard is still fucking dead. How the fuck? She is literally the size of a barn door. How the fuck did you miss?
Fury, I am death.
Yeah, show them how it works. Show them how it works,
My
Lizelle.
name be known.
Ow. No! Wait. Y'all are mean. Wait, was Gale brought back to life just to die again?
Here you go.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel.
Oh shit. No. Oh, no, he's alive, he's alive! Little lady, thank you for the big nut. Alright, we're just gonna take these level ups. Lord Almighty. Let's see, we could bump her up to the next tier. Oh, dude with the purple eyes. Oh, that was the projection for Gale. That was the thing the wizard set up for in case he died to instruct how to bring him back. Your cat did. I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, let's figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Now I'm on fire. All Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and give her the ability score improvement because getting a 18 in strength and a 16 in con went up a lot. Also, Floricel, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hold on. I bought a can of liquid death at the Cubbies today. That's that sound of good hydration right there. I was on fire? Well, thank you so much for saving me with some liquid death. Alright. I mean, there is Great Weapon Master, which is nice. You can make another melee attack as a bonus action, but that's only when you get a critical hit or kill a target. Yeah, I bought a case of Liquid Death when my paw was, like, really sick and needed an easy source of hydration. And we wound up finding out that, oh, it was actually really good. Oh, right, we could just... What's Liquid Death? Liquid Death is a brand of canned water. That is just basically... The entire joke of it is, it's just water. But they brand it like it's something extreme. Lloyd is the hottest bard. Aw, Toodly, you're gonna make me... whoever just... Because I cannot read that without my glasses. Whoever just bought me root beer, thank you so much. Hold on. I can see on the Discord who bought that. I cannot see on the Discord who bought that because apparently Throne did not send the notification it was supposed to. Gosh darn it, let me thank people properly when they throw money at me. I might be a whore, but I'm a grateful whore. Oh, there it is. Red Sage, thank you so much for the root beer. I'm not blind. I'm just slightly nearsighted and don't have the sharpest vision. Liquid Death once ran a campaign where if you use the baby name generator to legally name your baby, you would get Liquid Death for life. I'm not blind. Literally, we didn't even know that I had astigmatism until the VA gave me an eye exam. Like, apparently I was supposed to be getting an eye exam every year, but they forgot to give me my first one, which never put into the system to start pinging me for my yearly eye exam. So up until I went to the VA for my exam, I hadn't had an eye exam since I went into MEPS to join the military over a decade ago. Don't you okay boomer me? I'm young and virile. How many fingers are you holding up? One. The middle finger. I know you. So we could give her one of the feats that I may be a whore, but I'm a grateful whore is going to the quote book. You know what? Someone clip that. I'm going to add a marker just in case you can't. But I think that's going to make a good clip. I need to start making clips for YouTube again. I think what we're going to do is... So there's no point giving her Weapon Master because she's already got all those proficiencies. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give her a feat that increases her strength by 1, so she hits that 18 strength. While still getting a, a new thing. Giving her, I mean, she can fly with this super awesome armor you guys gave her, so I don't really think we actually need to give her the ability to jump good. All right, Mr. Pate, you take care. So... Alright, Mr. Pate, you do not dictate what I do on my channel. Alright? None of that bullshit. So, Heavy Armor Master will let her tank even better than she already does. Fluricel, so I dual stream it to the YouTube, and someone over on YouTube is getting a little pushy about trying to dictate what I should stream. Make a melee weapon attacks. You roll your damage dice twice. Use a higher. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so I'm trying to decide if we want Great Weapon Master. Heavy Armor Master, which will allow us to increase our strength. Ow. Because the good thing about increasing our strength is that's also going to increase how accurate we are with strength-based weapons. God, decisions. Like, we could just get the +2, get our strength to 18 and our con to 16, but... I think the feats would be a better idea. As much as I want to increase our strength, I think Great Weapon Master is going to be the way to go with this. Especially because I will be giving myself abilities that will allow me to give her advantage to make up for the -5 on the attack rolls. Not to mention the bonus attack, whatever she... Game room, thank you for the nut. Whenever she gets a crit or a melee attack. Alright, so we're gonna do cantrip. See, True Strike would be great if you could give it to an ally. Like, True Strike is such a shit cantrip. What's on my head? It's called a hat. It's very bougie. I found it in a decrepit cave. But yeah, I do have Fairy Fire, so I do have the ability... Yeah, we're gonna take Friends just because that'll give us advantage for stuff. Looks like a weird worm. Why is everyone comparing everything on my head to a worm? Earlier, when I was making my character, someone said my horns looked like I had a purple worm on my forehead. Why am I... It's not a bath cat. It's a fucking bard hat. I look like William Shakespeare. I'm the motherfucking bard. No respect. No respect. Alright, so I'm trying to decide between Hold Person and Blindness. Hold Person, it will always make the attack a critical hit. That'll go great with Lae'zel's Great Weapon Master. However, it only works on humanoids. So it won't be useful against a lot of enemies we do encounter. Whereas Blindness works on anyone, but it just gives advantage. We're gonna go with whole person though, because early game we're mostly just gonna be fighting. Look like you went to the ocean, grabbed a jellyfish, sponge probably. Tenchi, revoke your prostate privileges. Fuck bro. That's just me. What is that? Yo, it's dripped. Listen, the bitches love it. I'm heavily dripped out my mind. All right, so I could go with actor, get my charisma up to 18, make my spellcasting better. Also, get a double proficiency. Also, Risen V, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. So, doubling my deception and performance checks is outstanding, honestly. Yeah, it's a cool hat. I'm cool. Listen, I'm awesome. So right now I'm leaning towards the athlete, or not athlete, the actor. Because getting double on my deception and performance, that mustache is, oh, you're gonna make me blush. Calling it drip makes it a... Tenchi, I'm gonna hunt you down, and I'm gonna force feed you your own foreskin. I want you to know that. I don't think the natural leader trait is here, which is another good charisma one. And lets you give, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Temporary HP to your allies if you give them, like, a speech. Yeah, we're gonna go with actor. Yeah, double this. I think that should. Has a half empty water... Why are you all coming after my drip like this? What did I ever do to y'all? Well, actually, hold on, though. Does that stack with my double proficiency from being a bard? I mean, I guess if it doesn't, I could just go to Withers and respec. I guess we're gonna find out. Rude. Went to a scammer, got fake Jordans that are better looking than that hat. Come on, guys. I killed a lot of people for this hat. Y'all are mean. Alright, so I think what we're gonna go with... We've already got Bone Chill on Astorian. I don't really think we're gonna need to double up on that. Shocking Grasp would be good to give Gale a melee option for if someone gets a little too close. But I think Toll the Dead is gonna be our best all around. Your Beatles. Why are you comparing my hat to shoes? It doesn't go on my Lamborghinis. It goes on my big, beautiful head. Y'all are so mean. Alright. Blindness. We may as well give him another AoE thing, considering his ability. Ow, rude. And then for his feet, probably Spell Sniper, honestly. This is gonna be the stream where it goes all about dissing my pillow. What did my hat ever do to y'all? It's a good hat. It's a cool hat. Y'all are just mean. Actually, Warcaster might be good. Oh, Spell Sniper doesn't increase your range on this one. But it does lower your need for a crit. Ugh. Ooh. Or I could give him Ritual Caster. I think we're going to go with Warcaster just for maintaining. How many concentration spells do we really have, though? Like, we got Witch Bolt, which honestly isn't even that great. Mage Armor doesn't have concentration. So, like, our only concentration spell is Witch Bolt, which, kind of sucks, honestly. So I think we're gonna... I think we're gonna unprepare Witch Bolt and prepare this instead. That and replace that with the Ice Knife. We get Fog Cloud from his Stored already, so that's good. Yeah, crit on a 19 isn't bad. And I don't think there's anything here that would increase his intellect. Like, if there was a feat that would give him a +1 to intelligence, we would probably go with that. But since there doesn't seem to be... Well, Elemental Adept. Ooh, unable to crit fail a spell with that type. Oh, we could make him a good fire guy with that. I think we're going to wait until... Well, fire... You don't really need a... Fireball. So, I think we're going to go with Spell Sniper. Just for that extra damage. And then we're going to get an extra cantrip out of that. Oh, we can give him Eldritch Blast? Oh! Well, I mean... If you're offering... Looks like you'd use it for a perish. What is y'all's beef with my awesome hat? What did my hat ever do to y'all? So we can either get Disguise Self, Charm Person, or Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Hideous Laughter is usually good. And then for our feet, I mean, Mobile is usually really good. So we're probably going to go with Mobile, because that's really, really good for a rogue. Like Sharpshooter. Could be useful. So it's Spell Sniper. But now I think we're gonna go with Mobile just so we can maneuver around a lot better. Why are y'all calling my hat? It's not a garbage bag. Fuck y'all. Y'all are just mean. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, it's making these... Hey, no. Don't let them take my hat! Nut. Thank you for the hot nut. I don't appreciate all this bully. Why the fuck is Gale leveling up again? What? 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 Okay, I guess we get level 3 spells now. Hold on, does that mean we get... I mean, it's Fireball. Well, I'm not gonna say no to Fireball. And Haste is a good support spell. Okay then, let's just, Alright, obviously you gotta have Magic Missile. Burning Hands is good. Fireball, Haste, Misty Step. Scorching Ray's got a evade replacement. Oh, well, I'm a Scorching Ray for when we don't have enough for Fireball. Ice Knife. Grease will be good for controlling the battlefield, but it also affects us. So I think what we're going to go with is Mage Armor for when we need a little more defense. Nuke Baby has Danger Fire. Oh, I thought that was gonna heal us. Hold on, what, did the bird have anything on her? The bird ain't got no pockets.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive.
Oh, don't get used to it. They're gonna find more ways to kill us.
So that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you. Oh, it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me.
Many.
Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare.
Why does he look like he has the chat?
Sounds thankless.
The Chad jawline in this light.
Simply cannot be revealed.
I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you could give me. The Hasby Theater Theater. I am an actor. All right. Spill the beads, Gale, you piece of shit. He does have a smidge of a chiseled jawline. Listen, I see why so many women choose him as their pathetic baby girl. I get it. I get it. I don't agree, but I get it.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
So why did you project to save many lives depended on you not being dead? You want a Dragonborn romance? I mean, I have been thinking about making a draconic model for streaming.
Because it was the truth. The truth is a great motivator. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that
Although,
I am in
Saki,
your
if
debt.
you want to be with a dragon,
I
I
was
know a
surrounded
blue
by
dragon
danger.
is available.
It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Can you romance? Romance, maybe not. But, you know, the kind of activities most people are romancing NPCs for? Yeah. Is he a werewolf? Who, Gale? No. Really? Yes, really.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, well, we did start this off with perfect health, but, I think maybe we should take a long rest. We kinda got the shit beat out of us. Oh god, what the fuck?
Please help me.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What the fuck are we even dealing with here? So we have an inner cap, an air elemental, whatever the fuck this is. Please stop nuking my party. A fucking Fey Mastiff? That's not on our side. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, chat? I did not consent to this fucking. Chat, if I wanted to get fucked, I would have said when and where. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, I guess I gotta... God, I wanted to kill the... Can I even kill that thing? Nope, I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing. Stop nuking my wizard! He is a good boy! And now for my special ability. Oh, is the dog not? You know what? I'm not gonna look a gift turd in the mouth. Who hurt you? But why? Alright, I don't think, hold on. We're gonna turn the graphics down a little bit, because I don't think my, graphics card can handle all of this. And my VTuber. There we go. Buttery smooth. Alright, so that didn't quite go as I was planning.
This will do nicely.
Oh! Oh, now he... Oh! Wait, he's attacking the eye! Or not. Okay, no, he's biting my wizard. Can't touch. Oh, I forgot about the intercap. Okay, so this is going not great. Could be going worse. Could definitely be going better. How do I disable my all-in? Alright, we're gonna go for the precision strike. Let's... How the fuck did you miss? He was right there. Just get him the fuck out of here. All right, Gale. Oh, why did I move him out of the way? I have Fireball. Alright, we're gonna try and save the twink. Why is the twink cheese? Who turned my twink into cheese? Also, whoever Red Sage, thank you for the full heal on the wizard. Thought you had killed the enemy. So many enemies have been spawned in, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna get away from this fuck-ass dog before it bites me.
Victory awaits.
Oh, Jabon, how you doing? She's the final form of every twink. Alright, boy, you... Okay, this has turned into our advantage a lot faster than I expected. What's the dog doing? Cheese for everyone? Oh no. He's more consumable now. Listen, I was already gonna bite the twink. I didn't need y'all to turn him into cheese. Oh, that's not great. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, dies just like a spider can. Except that I won't be able. Do I have any bonus actions that'll allow me to get advantage? Nope. Well then. You know what? You can just take a nap. Who keeps spotting in the eye? What is with the old obsession with the eyes? Oh, you would. You fucking would.
This way.
Gabriel, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I forgot about him. That was just rude. Anyway, I can't help but notice that, a lot of y'all are in fireball rage together, aren't y'all? That wasn't fireball, that was firebolt. I casted firebolt onto the ground. I hate myself. I hate myself so fucking much.
I will ascend.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, it's my turn again, though. Alright, so... You get the fuck out of here. I'm a big boy now. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, what?
Go for the throat.
A sword, handle my lightweight. Good boy.
Blood comes easy these days.
What's the dog doing? Oh, that's not great. A lot of bad things are happening right now. However, I can't help but notice that you've all placed yourselves. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. That barrel wasn't there before. Clever bastards. Twink doesn't like you. Oh yeah, no, Twink doesn't like the word twink. I have tried to use the word twink in my titles multiple times, and Twitch never allows it.
Time to strike.
God fucking damn. Lizelle, that was a precision strike. Why can you not hit anything? Oh, I'm not even making death. Okay, I am making death saves. I legit thought he just straight up killed me. And we're back. I don't know how, but we're back. Red Sage, thank you for the heal. Much appreciated. Can only be, I mean, it is that turn. Oh, he must have gotten the sneak attack from the,
Where do I go from here?
Why do I not have any actions? Alright, whatever. I still got bonus actions with this stupid blade. That y'all really should not have given me. Alright, we got this. We got this.
Feel death's cold grip.
What the dog doing? Alright, so we are out of the good spell slots. However, we can make sure the dog dies and probably kill the cat. How the fuck is the dog still alive? Whatever. Lizelle, can you finally hit the stupid thing? Blink dogs are hitting. That wasn't even a blink dog. That was just a Fey Mastiff. I didn't even know those things existed. I only knew about Shadow Mastiffs. Alright, so we gained Font of Inspiration. So after a long rest and short rest, I get back my Bardic Inspiration. And my Bardic Inspiration is better now. And I can now cast level 3 spells. I am way overpowered, by the way, now. For the point in the game we are at. You guys have, like, super leveled me. I am not supposed to have this level of power this early in the game. That's Rocky my jelly belly. Leave my hat alone. It's a perfectly good hat.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
God, why are y'all so mean? Where's that Intercap's corpse? Bet you it's got some loot.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Not Intercap, Red Cap. I'm not reading that aloud, chat. You can't trick me that easily. Listen, I may have been able to fool Melissa with that, but y'all can't fool me with that. Remedial Potion cures blindness, silence, paralysis, and... A light crossbow +1. Well, don't mind if I do. And then the scimitar. Well, y'all gave somebody
Someone there?
a special dagger. I forgot to give him the gloves of power. He should probably be wearing these. Helm of Baldarian. Baldarian Vitality. Helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Cannot be stunned. And attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. There's only one person here who can wear medium armor, so I guess it goes to Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Enjoy the drip, I guess. Who the fuck got the special knife?
Attention.
Welcome for the green weapon. Thank you so much, Reaper. I am disgustingly overpowered for the point in the game I'm at. Y'all sent me something called, like, Hunter's Dagger.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Not what I meant to do at all.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, more Helldusk armor, thank you. And there's a Hunter's Dagger. On a hit, they must succeed a DC 13 con save or become ruptured. Alright, well, I guess, heavy armor, and by the way, you are proficient in this armor if you are wearing it.
Let's move.
So I guess I get some new drip. Alright, we gotta sell this shit. There's always fun. You're stuck to a work stuff because the other guys haven't finished the dress update. You're just validating things with no purpose. Oof. Oof. I hope it goes well. Alright, so we might actually be almost unkillable. I think the only thing that can kill us at this point is ourselves, with the constant fireballs being casted on ourselves. If I could just get myself unencumbered, that would be great. Why am I still encumbered? Okay, no, seriously, why am I still encumbered? I wasn't carrying that much stuff. Wait. Alright, what is my carry weight? Alright, okay, I think the armor itself is contributing, actually. Why do we even have that? Whoever gave me +1 strength, thank you so much. Red Sage, thank you. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
We're gonna sell a bunch of our garbage, and then we're gonna go camp, because spell slots have been burned.
Alright, what now? Don't waste.
But yeah, no, the armor is probably a lot heavier than my character should be wearing. Alright, we literally, how long have we been streaming? We have been streaming for over an hour. And we spent that entire time just trying to fight our way through the goddamn opening of the Grove. We have made no progress in an hour because y'all kept sending more stuff to murder me.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Hey,
Well
Briggs
met.
and coin.
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual are you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will
Now
be
we're going
completely
back.
concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter.
Wait, is that why y'all kept sending stuff to murder me? We all try to kill my hat?
More monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Casting out the tieflings. Original.
I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be a druid? Why are you wearing
Nothing
studded
but
leather
pray
armor?
to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them.
Your prayers won't save them, but your voice may swell Kaga.
You don't know Korga. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry.
You know what? I believe him. He does look like I'm so sorry. You know how it is, you know, sometimes you get some random growth, you don't know why, no control over it, it's got a mind of its own. Trying to get me to go through the whole thing with Gale, but sure, the hat must perish.
Need anything else?
Well, I mean, I was trying to deal with the Gale situation, and then y'all brought him back to life and brought a bunch of stuff to kill me.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright. Let us get rid of as much of this garbage as we can.
What a day. Directly.
Oh, we can see everyone's inventory of stuff to sell. Okay, that is so convenient. I forgot that they did that. That is so convenient. So convenient. Hold on, let me check what I've been pinged for on the Court of Dis. Just one of my friends going live. Story of my life. Everyone I want to watch stream. They always stream when I'm either at work, asleep, or streaming. Hey, Tectonics. No Freddy Fazbear. I don't know if you saw the post. We have revoked all of the Five Nights at Freddy's related stuff because I was not aware the owner of the franchise was a financial supporter of MAGA. Alright, Tectonics, the mod literally just told you not to bring up any FNAF stuff. Also, Reaper, thank you for the picture of your cat. Sorry, you don't apologize for being late. I'm just happy that you're here. But yeah, so for those of you who haven't been keeping up with everything, I was originally offering Five Nights at Freddy's streams. Because for some reason, a lot of people want me to stream it. And I really don't like Five Nights at Freddy's at all. So I was like, okay, yeah, fuck it. If you guys raise enough money for the charity, then I will play the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. If y'all raise enough, I will play the entire franchise, including future releases. And then when I announced that, I was made aware of the fact that the owner of the franchise gives sizable donations to a lot of anti-LGBT politicians. So one, I don't want my money to go towards that. And also two, does it seem appropriate to make that franchise the reward for raising money for the Trans Crisis Hotline, which we only need to raise money for because of those same politicians. So, instead, I'm offering other games. So, we actually have already hit the thing to force me to play Poppy's Playtime. Also, what's your gift, Blue? What's your gift? I should have figured. Okay, now you're just being rude. Doubly so. But yeah, terribly sorry to disappoint anyone who was looking forward to the FNAF streams that had originally been promised. But I gotta stand by what I think is right. No, dude, lover, thank you for the hit pass. No. Alright, let's see. Scroll of Arrows of Illibor, Elixir of Heroism, ooh. Arrows of Darkness, Fire Arrows, Ice Arrows. They're just nice to see me stabbing someone, then gifting them a gift card just to stab them again. Never been interested in the series. So, well, I've had a lot of people come in asking for it. I've had a lot of people come in asking specifically for FNAF. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. If it'll get people to donate to the charity, especially because people know that I don't like the games, so they'll want to watch me suffer through it. But you know, what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. You know. Alright, so I guess we'll take the potion. Hit this. We'll take this. Distribute that around. We'll take the arrow of acid. Take the arrow of darkness. Definitely take those fire arrows. These necromancy arrows. Lightning arrows. We're just gonna take all your arrows. And then...
Yes?
Chromatic orb. Take one of each of these scrolls. And then we're going to start selling more of our stuff again. Money! That's what I want! And is that all of our garbage for sale? I kind of want to keep the books just because I like having them. I like to keep them in my camp. You can choose goal rewards, rather force me to watch Bricky's Warhammer video. I don't know enough about that. Alright, let's see. We have Scroll of Burning Hands. He already knows Burning Hands, so actually we're going to sell that. Chromatic Orb, Fly, Grease, Greater Invisibility, Normal Invisibility, Hypnotic Pattern. We're gonna have Gale learn all of that. Ring of Fling. I actually got a lot of use of that in my other playthrough. The Raid Dancer. I believe that's a that is a staff. No increase in damage, but it does give us Create Water, which isn't really that big a thing, so.
your distance, darling.
This would be a good bow for our rogue. What is it? A longbow? Is Astorion proficient? Yeah, he is proficient. We just had him using the short bow because the longbow. Because the longbow, we have fucking close. But regaining a spell slot on a critical hit for our arcane thief. Yeah, no, that works out pretty good. Ring of Flinging doesn't really seem all that interesting to me. We will take that pack of supplies. Missile snaring, we really don't need any more. What is this? Superior padding. This is light armor. Plus less bludgeoning damage. And it's light, so we'll get the dexterity bonus. Medium, heavy, medium, medium. Not as good. Heavy, medium. Insufficient gold? Oh, no, wait. How much is it? How much is it? 465. Oh, no. We're gonna need that, back, actually. Here, you want some head? I'll give you some head. Minimum arcade trickster. Yeah, that's what he defaults to. I decided to stick with what everybody defaults to. Last time, I think I made him an assassin. But I decided to make him arcane archer this time. Alright, here's what I think. I'm definitely going to forget. I feel like I'm definitely going to forget to use the damn holy water whenever we encounter any undead. I'll hold on to it, though, just in case. There is a bit where we get to deal with a lot of undead. Alright, yeah, we won't be able to give him better armor, but he should be fine. He's a dexterous boy. Ow! Rude. Rude indeed. Yeah, we'll have to come back here when we have more money and get that better armor for Astorion.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and retreat to camp before you guys find more ways to fuck me. Alright. First things first, though.
Just out of view.
I need to see if I was able to stack those proficiencies. Yeah, I think I was able to stack those proficiencies. That is a plus 10 to my performance and a plus 10 to my deception. Why am I on fire? I want to see, like, the detailed breakdown of it, though, just to make sure my math is right. Alright, so I have a +3 proficiency bonus. So 7 plus... Yeah, so +4, +3, that's 7, plus another 3, that's... So that should be... I wish it showed me what the... I wish these stars showed me what... Oh, hold on. Expertise? Proficiency... Rude. Very rude. Alright, I think that we got the double up on our expertise. And why the hell is this the same as this then? Also, that quarterstaff I was just given. That's gonna go straight to Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure. These things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where is Withers? Is he here yet? There he is.
Something's on my mind.
Make so stories approvals less than 0. Please no. Please do not upset the twink.
We meet again, as predicted.
Probably because you're following me.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services do you provide? Not to be rude, but just what the fuck are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
I mean, he's not really a skeleton. He's, you know, more of a mummy. He could be my mummy.
No.
Okay, I guess he can. Alright, Voldemort. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own.
Yes, turning into a wheel of cheese is actually the a defensive action by Twinks.
In its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Toilet paper, mommy. Oh,
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid.
I forgot that
to
you
my
could just, like, get new characters through this guy. Will the hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services
thought it turned
are
since
all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Any other ways you can help
Should
us?
thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, damn, we didn't even need that fucking scroll. And look very ugly doing it. It's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Withers, where's your big naturals? That's where your magic is stored. I debated installing the Withers Big Naturals mod for the stream, actually. Also, shit, I didn't notice that Jabun made a $100 donation. Jabun, thank you so much if you're still in the chat. Thank you so very much. I didn't notice your donation. I'm so sorry. Hey, what's the cost?
A matter of coin.
And what if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently.
It's fine. Well, thank you very much. It means a lot. Unfortunately, this also means I will be forced to play Poppy's Playtime. What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? Fuck. Yeah, so once Pride Month is over, because as far as I'm aware, Poppy's Playtime doesn't have crowd control support. So it's gonna have to wait until after Pride Month. Anyway. My go-to choice is gonna be Karlach, because Karlach is wife. But, we can't have casual wait, what? How the where the fuck do these harpies keep coming from? Get the fuck out of my camp! What's HP got? 24? Perfect. Go the fuck to sleep. I mean, you're more than welcome to the camp, though. Oh! Oh! That's a problem. That is a problem, actually. Shit. But I mean, at least we're gonna die with a view. You know, if I had to choose how I was going to die. Well, it looks like we got ourselves a problem here. I'm gonna let Lizelle kill that thing with her great weapon master. I'm gonna go penetrate this booty now. Can't fuck my way out of this. Watch me!
I think you can take me on.
Huh. Well then. I did not anticipate that. Rude, Vince, rude. Hold on. Massey, one of them, your gay ass is going for Halcyon. I mean, listen. When everyone was talking about whether or not they would choose between the man or the bear, Halcyon's the best of both worlds. Alright, can he... She is an invalid target. Can't even target with that. Okay, so... We're just going to focus on repositioning, I guess. Reese's popcorn? Ooh. That sounds good, actually.
Certainly.
Swift and lethal.
At the very least, we can kill the harpy super quickly.
or you break.
Oh, we do get the bonus attack, but unfortunately our target is invalid, so we don't get to use it. Shame. You just want the angry one, the sarcastic one at Karlach? Listen, Karlach is wife. Karlach is wife. Like, I'm not usually into muscle women, but Karlach is the exception. Greatly so. Thanks for the assist. I guess the harlot just gets to live for the time being. She's an invalid target. I don't know. Can AoEs hit her? I should have tried an AoE. Oh, fuck. We haven't gotten our spell slots back, actually. This is a problem. You gonna take your turn, sweet cheeks? I don't think she knows what to do. She's just sitting there hotboxing it. God, look at her. Tell me that that's not humanoid. Tell me that's not humanoid. God damn it, I need hold monster. Alright, what do we got? What do we got that we can work with here? Can't use heat metal on her. Can't use hold person on her. Hold person, maybe? Alright, we're gonna go for the Fairy Fire. Because getting advantage against her will be huge. What's my favorite Pokemon card? I don't know. Now she's a short stack? Ayo. So she is. Alright, we're gonna hope that the Fairy Fire works. Alright, she's Fairy Fire. So now everyone's gonna get advantage, which is huge. And now she can only attack me, even though I'm not the tank, but I am wearing really tanky armor. And now, for my special ability.
Creator, destroyer.
Unfortunately, we don't have any level 2 spell slots, so, So she resists fire, lightning, cold, and poison. What do you mean? I mean, you know what?
Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh shit, not what I meant to do at all. Fuck. I did not mean to do that whatsoever. God fucking damn it. We're just gonna...
Stay at my feet.
Need a better special ability? Nah, it's the best special ability. Alright, we're just going to try and avoid the poison. Wait. Alright, wait, what? No! No! God damn it, now I can't smack a bitch! Fuck! Like, take you. You know what? It's time to see whether or not. What can they? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything to hurt them because they weren't affected by the poison. So, well, all that's set up for nothing. Astorin is just not allowed to touch her, I guess.
With finesse.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Shart, honey, lock the fuck in. Hey, what did you miss? They have summoned a very powerful succubus on me. And someone tried to help me by dealing damage to it. But that triggered its ethereal escape, which kept me from being able to actually do my special attack on it. So, it actually kind of fucked me over, because it took control of my bard, who then used Hold Person on Gale. So, yeah, we got a little fucked over here. Oh, I can turn the light on and off. We could have had our guy use this. Oh well. $5-12 versus $5-12. All right, so same damage. We're just gonna add in the possibility of slowing them down. God damn it. Oh no! Oh, bar chart. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight that. I'm not even gonna fight that accusation. You're right. Oh no! I'm too strong for me to hit me to deal damage to make me repeat the saving throw. Oh? God damn it, he passed. He got, or I guess failed it. Well, my bard may actually fuck us over. My bard may actually completely fuck us over. Because, I'm pretty sure he's got enough spell slots to fuck us all. And that whole person is devious. Okay, we're fine. I turned into a piece of cheese. Is this how we're gonna cheese the game? What's he gonna do? Give me lactose intolerance farts? Hold on, did that cheese just teleport? I wasn't aware cheese could teleport. Alright, we have control of my bard again, I think. No, we don't, but he should be free soon. Shart, honey, if you could please. Shart, honey, please do your thing. What would really fuck me over is if... Yeah, it would be kind of sucky if, Gale died. No! Why the harpies? Why is it always the fucking birds? I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah, fuck it. We gotta get this bitch dead. Never mind. We don't get to kill the bitch. We just... Oh, God. Gale's about to get gangbanged the fuck out of here. Alright, can we... That ain't gonna help. Alright, piss. Okay. What we're going to do. Cutting action dash. You know, Withers, you can always help us here.
On my way.
Get ourselves up to the high ground. It's over, Harlip! I have the high ground! Order some hot weights. Okay, I guess the high ground isn't as powerful as I was led to believe. Also, unfortunately, the bard has been uncheesed. And I don't think he's very cheesed to meet us. They're so confused. They're like, wait a minute, we're not supposed to be here. We weren't programmed to fight in this location. This was supposed to be a safe place. Oh my, hold on, they were too confused to take their turns. Oh, I love it. I love it.
All right.
Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Why am I cheese? Please don't eat me. Look at them, they're so confused. They don't know why they're here. They don't know what to do. They weren't programmed for this shit. Alright, I've only got level 1 slots left. Thankfully, my allies automatically succeed these rolls. 'Cause, 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 Wait, hold on. Immune to fire damage. Oh, items. It was the items around that were immune to fire damage. Alright, we're just gonna...
Swiftly now.
Actually, maybe I should have kept him here. I think all these objects were confusing them. That might have been a bad idea for me to get him away from all that. Get your ass, Shart! Or maybe don't. Actually, go for the Harpies. Because I would really like for Lizelle to be able to hit this. Let Lizelle hit that. All on the flow. Hit that. Till she gets so. Hit that. Oh. Even Shart is too confused about what is going on. Okay, but what if we go for the Great Weapon Master all in? A 36% chance. Okay. We're sticking with the archery. And hoping for the guiding bolt. Stop escaping! God damn it! Let me kill you! Okay, no, they're just confused. They don't know what's going on. They have no idea how to go about this. This could have been a hell of a lot worse. This could have been so much worse. Well, ain't you a bitch? But did I die? Surprisingly, no. Thankfully, I was turned into cheese when I was about to kill us all. This poor bird is so fucking confused. Alright, hopefully... Okay, yeah, so I think I'll say... Oh, okay, the Harpy's dead. Good. Now we just gotta focus on this tasty treat.
Step by step.
With very limited resources and no fucking spell slots. Shart, please! She's right there! Just do something! Shart, just do something, please! That's all I ask! Something! Please, Shart! No one has any idea what to do. They're so confused. They're just standing there, menacingly. Like, what do I even do? I have no target. They escaped into another plane of existence. Fucking stay there. Just leave. Listen, there's a bed right there. We don't have to fight this out. There's another way to settle this, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Fuck it. Have a minor illusion. At least we're getting a decent view. Man, I really need to start modding Baldur's Gate 3. Mab, can you please decide what you are or are not going to do? Thank you. Oh, don't want to break my concentration. Nope. Concentration. Not a concentration spell.
Time for some bloody work.
And has guaranteed damage. And they're frightened. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got our booty on the run. Gave me a bigger target, don't miss. All I wanna do is be so. All I wanna be is someone who gets to slay a giant woman. Giant woman. Unfortunately, I cannot target her, though she's a giant woman. Like, I don't even think AoEs get here when she's in this. I just have to sit here and wait. It's what is someone a beholder, please? No. Please, God, no. Will you please stop with the ethereal escape? More spells needed. Yeah, no, we are really low on spell slots. Do you sell a kidney for it? It's for a good cause. While she figures out what she's not going to do, let me figure out why Discord is pinging me, even though I already checked it on my phone.
Swords meet sorcery. I won't give in. On my way.
Sharks just sit here huffing fumes. Sharks huffing them shark fumes. Come on, I would like to make we have made literally no progress in this game. Because you guys keep doing this to me. This thing should have been dead so long ago. But this fucking ethereal escape, it's really getting on my nerves. I'm a penetrator.
Cutting to the chase.
God damn it, just die already. Is there anything I can do to her while she's at her ethereal escape?
Allow me to demonstrate.
And then we gotta sit here for 10,000 years and wait for Shark to realize she's too stupid to figure out anything. I think I'm gonna have to ban the Incubus as a summon. Because this ethereal escape is annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the view for what little I can see of her. But like, we don't ever get to. We get very limited opportunities to hurt her. Where's power word kill when I need it? Why is somebody chicken 200 predict Kawaii missing something? I have no idea.
Please be a gentleman.
I don't know actually. All right, we're setting them up for Lae'zel. Sharp, figure out what you're gonna do already. It's your turn. If you stop playing on your phone when it isn't your turn, we wouldn't have this fucking problem. Why is it still only 36% chance while they are literally prone on the ground? Fuck it, we're going for it. God damn it.
Bamboozle them.
Don't you hate pardon me. I know what you're up to. You knock that out. Please just fucking die already. Finally! Oh my god!
Well, in it.
God damn it! Why? Oh, at least it's just a spectator. Could have been. I don't remember spectators being this big. I don't have any spell slots, you asshole! Fuck me with a rusty spoon. Whoever blinded it, thank you. Oh! Oh dear! I don't think we're surviving this one, chat. I think we might be foobarred. Just a slight suspicion. Oh, good googly moogly. Why are you like this, chat? Why are you like this? Oh, no. Oh.
I am fury. I am death.
And I am dead. 75. 70. Alright, that guiding bolt's actually gonna help us a lot. Oh, Lord. Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Why? How am I back? Whoever healed me, thank you. Thank you. Red Sage, thank you so much for the full heal. I have no action. I do have this, though. Yeah! Fuck him up! We got this! We got this! We got this! What the fuck has happened to the ground? Everything is awful! Everything is completely fucked up! Well, I tried.
Now they see me.
Oh, is he confused? Is he confused? He is not confused. Gale is going to die. Never mind, Gale's a god. He's probably still going to die, though. Who is sneezing onto the battlefield? Thank you for the full heal to Gale.
Victory awaits.
And piss off. Wonder if he's got good loot.
My path.
Alright, now we just have to deal with the other fucking one! Are you a bad supporter? Listen, so long as the money is going to charity, that's all I care about.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, I thought we got the kill for a second there. I was like, what? How? Why? I mean, thank you, but how?
Come on then.
Did I just see a cow? Why was there a cow for a brief second? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Meanwhile, Withers, what the hell is happening over there? Alright, well, Lloyd is scared as fuck, so, did what we could there.
Time to strike.
Lizelle, do you think you could, not quite. Galaxy Mom, thank you for reducing the fetid oozes to 1 HP. Oh, there was another one! That was the cow! I love the way the spectators ragdoll, though.
You've made a grave mistake.
Time to kill.
Let's play.
If Galaxy helps you, you're gonna summon a beholder, please. No, please. I beg of you, anything but that.
Moment.
I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that.
Mistra Rill.
Time to strike. I will not know fate. On the move.
What is happening at lunch? So much shit has been summoned.
Light on my feet.
That's the same price the behold that is too expensive for a kobold? Really? I'll have to go through and tweak some prices, I guess.
Let's move.
All right, that was all.
Traps, please.
That was awful. But yeah, I'll definitely need to tweak those prices. Sorry about that. I did not check the pricing on anything. I usually just keep everything to the default, because that usually keeps everything cheap enough that most people can engage with their free coins.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, same. Anyway, I wanted to talk to the frog chick, see if I could get up in there.
Speak.
You look rather unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
You want to be? Never heard of your kind until my... Oh, I've heard of no Githyanki, but I've never met one. Cross path with Githyanki before. Never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
You have to be so mean and
That
aggressive
large,
about it.
fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
What the hell is that armor, by the way? It's like Helldrake armor. Chat keeps giving it to me. Can I bookmark the summoning battle? Because could I clip all that? I will add a bookmark to now. I cannot go back and mark the battle, but I can mark right now, so it'll be easier for you to go and find it and then just, like, backtrack. But that's the best I can do. What do you know about the Mind Flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
God, you have to be
It is
such a
imperative
bitch
we
about
locate
everything.
Crush. You do well to observe more and question less.
And what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a Mind Flayer is born.
I can think of at least 2 members of my community who hear that and go, oh my god, I wish that was me. Not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Yeah, but you know where that we have a chance? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright. Well, later, frog tits. Alrighty.
I have something to ask.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Alright, so, is anyone gonna clean this mess up? Because Saki! Saki, I need you to clean up the camp! God damn it, where's my maid when I need her? Saki! Clean this shit up!
What's on your
No
mind?
food scraps until the camp is clean. That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
So that is actually kind of interesting, like adding in all of this extra bullshit, because now you make it a mystery, you make it an adventure, you make it something that gets people curious. So people who would otherwise ignore are now going to pursue it just to see what the fuck is up. I didn't think about that. That's actually interesting. Tell me a bit about
Let's
yourself.
see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Oh god, you're one of these guys. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
I'm not gonna violate his privacy like that. That's mean. Alright, we need a fucking nap. Holy shit.
Anything of use?
You almost summoned another beholder by accident? Please, no. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, that should have got to a store, actually. What's somebody have you missed? So I have had to fight 3 harpies, 3 fetid oozes, a succubus, and 2 spectators.
Wonder if
It has not been a good time. I got turned into a cheese twice, and at some point there was a cow. I'm still not certain what is up with the cow. But now I get to play dress up. Now you can stop making fun of my hat. I'm gonna add all of this to Gale's spell book.
Trust no one.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, right. It costs a lot of gold for him to learn these spells. When the fuck did we get this? Eh. But you like the hat? Okay, but the hat I have now is even drippier. Inflict 1 turn of radiant orb on the target. Sanctified weapon. Undead creatures struck with this weapon are possibly turned. Okay, so this will be really good for Shadowheart. Shart would like this a lot. So if we travel with Shart again, this is going straight onto her.
How delicious.
And we have another Helm of the Baldarian. This one's gonna have to go to Shart. Because, none of us can wear medium armor.
At the ready. Let's get going.
Yeah, look how drip I am. And it doesn't super duper fuck up my hair anymore like it used to. One day you'll give austerity gear he can use. I mean, one of y'all gave him a knife that's been helpful. Well, you didn't give it to him, but you gave it to me. And it was helpful. What's the class feature? Uncanny Dodge. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. That is great. The Nightmare of the Bat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Tenchi. Just because I have... Why are we leveling up twice? I'm sorry? I mean, I Shadowheart's nickname is a community community lover. What was the class? Extra. Oh yeah, hell yeah! That's what a bard likes to see.
Still alive.
Oh, look at me, I'm all dripped out my goddamn mind. But yeah, it is. It is fucking nap time, Jesus. Oh. Why is everyone glowing? Oh, because she's concentrating on her shield of faith still. Why the fuck are you glowing? Why am I glowing?
I need a quick word.
At least she's got a glowing bow.
Come closer.
Oh?
Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish.
Thanks for noticing.
Disturbing.
How much longer before we start noticing symptoms? A story of the vampires showing that vampires don't sparkle. They never have. Never have.
We should feel them now. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
It's an RPG. We can do whatever we want. You know, a mirror probably would have been simpler. Oh, Gale would look nice with it. She looks hot.
Be with you in a moment.
You know, Tenchi, I think you might have a type, and that type is anyone who would step on your neck. It's a neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic.
Be that as it may.
Saw Lae'zel giving you a look over. Great minds think alike. No doubt she came to the same conclusion. We're healthier than we should be. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Galaxy Mom, did I accidentally call you out? Did I accidentally call you out on that? Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
And hopefully we won't wake up with tentacles. May as well have a little chat with everybody at this point. I still don't know why everyone but the vampire is fucking glowing.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Well, I mean, you're already beautiful, so... Listen, you have a half-fairy Molgoth character that thinks she's a vampire because she sparkles. Gets trolled by the resident's actual vampire, who says things like, hey, you know that thing, that secret thing that vampires do? Yeah, I'm gonna need your help with that later. Remember to bring the ladder, and then walks away. I love that. Anything is possible, but we still need to find it. Sounds like they had a plan for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons.
Dragging
Either
these
way,
nuts
we
across your
can't take
face.
the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
No, so let me go and talk to my twink first.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future.
Our
I have to say,
gruesome future.
I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
Could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Says the very
I am
obvious
open to
monster.
suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
I'll take the choking. Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it.
I mean, I can
I
choke
always
you then.
felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing.
Unfortunately, I usually use penetrating
But
weapons,
we
but
were
I guess I
talking
can
about
carry
you.
around a sword.
What'll it be?
Actually, decapitation sounds pretty good. It's rather dramatic. Can you do me a favor, though, Astorid? If it comes down to that, can you shout at the top of your lungs, decapitation! As my blood spurts out of my neck all over you? Well, that would be metal as fuck.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. But that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think.
Defenstration? Where are we gonna find a window that tall in the medieval
sooner we
ages?
start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Is this about reliving the final minutes when you pass? Imagine reliving losing your head. I've heard that your life flashes before your eyes before you die. Ah, God, do I really want to watch that much masturbation in that little amount of time? I mean, I guess I got to either way. Oh? Up to something already, are you?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Actually looks really fitting on Gale. So, Astorin, what were you up to last night?
Yes.
Alright, oh, you know what? I think this is what causes that dead, drained pig to appear on the road. Last time I encountered it, I didn't have it stored in the party. So I do want to see if he has special dialogue for that. Don't forget about the achievement log res drinks only. I've already got that achievement. But yeah, there is an achievement. If you do a log res and you only use alcohol for your camping supplies, you get an achievement for partying. Alright, real quick, before we continue on with our adventure, I'm going to go into the kitchen and grab another root beer. Because I have some root beers in the fridge to get cold. It's Virgil's root beer. It's going to be delicious. They didn't have any Bucking root beer. I love Bucking root beer, but they never have it. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, don't touch that dial. Actually, you know what? We're going to take this opportunity to play 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-roll ads for a while. And then we're going to continue our adventures. Alright, so we'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. And we are back. How y'all doing? I got more root beer. So, I reckon it's time we continue our little misadventure. And hopefully this time, we don't get gangbanged by beholders and succubi and a million fucking harpies. Gonna let me say that you have a cake being stepped on and skinning it. Did someone say beholder? No. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that performing actually had an influence on. I've literally only ever performed at camp or like in battle. I didn't realize NPCs actually responded to you doing a performance. Did someone? No. No, they did not. No one said any such thing. Is good for money and distraction. I don't think I get money out of it. Later. Use your bar performance to distract from questionable activities with forms? Huh. You know when you stop, they toss gold? Oh? Oh. Huh. Neat. I did not know that. That's great, actually.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Sounds like they're not very happy.
Can we stop shouting?
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
That's the way.
Listen, I love most of the team. I really wish you could romance the tiefling bard. She's so fucking cute.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're...
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can.
I like her. I like her. She's got a back. She's got a moral
That's fine, too.
backbone. We should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Sir. Fine. We'll stay. If
She's
we
your
survive,
Baldur's Gate
it'll make for a
waifu.
good
All the
story,
Baldur's
I
Gate
suppose.
waifus are belong to
Thank
me.
you, Roland.
I'm just upset that the only way for me to rearrange her guts is to play the Dark Urge.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
How many? Like 6.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Yeah, I probably deserve that. This ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Alright, I get a +1. Alright, so Papa needs at least a 9. I like those odds.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ooh. Fantastic impression, honestly.
Curious.
Oh?
Take your time. Get a feel of it.
Don't mind if I do. Whoever had stashed that away probably died.
This is no fortress.
You gonna be, or I guess I have to wait to chapter 2 to deal with his tomfuckery. I just love walking around and talk. Like, the character writing in all of these games is fantastic.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Oh, hey, I forgot about you.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I don't know why so many people hate Will. He's a pro.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh god, it still fucks up my hair. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts...
Doesn't fuck up as bad as it used to. It used to be that my brow would just go through all my hair.
Racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Unfortunately. Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living.
I don't know if we should be having a conversation in such an echoey place, surrounded by so many people.
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Failed save history check. I don't know shit. Hunting in the hells. Dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach.
My wife.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Well, you ain't going to.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
God, she sounds so hot. Let's go find her. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her, but I won't deny this infection.
You're playing a Descent to Avernus, and you've been told by your GM that she made it possible to meet Karlach at the Blood War somewhere.
But there's no room for me.
Meet me back at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Well, probably when we get around to dealing with Karlach, We'll put Gale away and we'll bring him.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Thanks for noticing.
A few words for the kids. Spare a story.
All right, let's traumatize some children. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Nah. Be strong and watch over your kid. And trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Yeah, the sound of children crying is really annoying.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not.
Sorry, children, there's no Santa Claus and you're all gonna die. You better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Detect thoughts. No wonder you're struggling. You've got no balance. Spread your feet further apart. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of the movement he lacks. Insight isn't terrible. Probably better than my athletics. Yep, better than my athletics. Come on, let's go. Hell yeah. We gain literally nothing from this, but you know what? Maybe he'll live to see another few minutes before the second goblin gets him.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing.
Oh shit, we do get something out of it.
Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise reveal. And that is a good thing to note. Like, yeah, you might be thinking, oh, well, it's just training. But you practice how you play. Because if you train and you're constantly shouting out your moves while you do it, then when you find yourself in a fight or flight situation, you're going to fall back to how you've been practicing. Which means you will find yourself yelling it out. My father, before he developed his seizure disorder from a motorcycle accident, he used to be a sheriff's deputy. And he told me a story about this one cop he knew. The guy was, like, obsessed with, like, some movie or whatever, which had a character whose, like, big thing was just easily taking guns out of people's hands. So he practiced that move himself. And it was, like, his big party trick. So he would just, like, you know, grab the gun out of people's hands, you know, show them how well he could disarm them, and then hand them the gun back. And he kept doing that. And then one day, someone actually pulled a gun on him. And he pulled the gun out of their hand. And then, out of habit, handed it back. Thankfully, the guy was too confused to grab it. So that didn't go bad. But it could have gone really bad. So practice how you play.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
No, keep training. In time, you'll make short work of those short goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Although, I suppose that would be one hell of a power move. Like, someone just, you know... You pull a gun on someone and they just immediately take the gun out of your hand and then hand it back like they don't fucking care. That is one hell of a power play.
those eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Yes.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow.
Lower.
She's serious. You better get down on your knees. Fast.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass.
So one way to get it,
Saw
Del.
us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Boy, sure do love triggering his PTSD for the sake of intel.
Up. You can keep your innards.
You're not going to eviscerate him.
Totally for your toss beholders, by the way. Thought you joined my game and did it.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Oh, she has a soft spot. Oh. What have you got to say, Lizelle?
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
Aren't compliant. We're survivors.
Cockroaches are survivors. Yet I do not congratulate them. The Tiefling was clear. If there are
Tiefling?
Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You
She
will
looks so
educate me on
confused.
matters of this Fey run.
Oh, I can educate you on much if you want. Faerun. Hey, you asked me to educate you.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
All right. Oh, he just fucking booked it. Yeah, this is the place with the paralyzed one. I think we're gonna need to remove curse for her. I'm sorry, what? I mean, all right. I'll take the XP. That was a live demonstration for all you kids on how to handle these things. Hey yo, hello there.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Well, that was not very helpful.
What to bring?
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
It is an actual crime that you can't romance this goblin at all, 'cause she's so fucking cute.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Ow!
You're better than
Rude. He says he gets out of the way.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I'm sorry, but nah, I ain't gonna let a goblin woman be gunned the fuck down right in front of me.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You move.
Okay, but for real, nah, this ain't right. This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. I like it when number go big. Well, it's one weakness, goblin ladies. Yes, it's my only weakness. Goblin women.
You're right.
Wish he was goblin
I
on
wish
these
you
nuts.
weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because they're bangable. She's not a target practice, she's a person. If she dies, she takes everything to the grave. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take, but because vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblins 2 victories these days. I kinda wanna go with the Bard one, but honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, piss off, Lizelle.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
No, how about Stop setting everyone on fire, god damn it! My poor homies.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
Ow. Fuck! Ah! Ah! I stuck my fucking root beer bottle between my legs and I accidentally crushed my nuts. Fuck! Why did I do that? Why would I do that? Ah. No more Bardi Gras. This is what I get for having such large nuts. Lost some of his parting charm. No. No, they're still there. They're just hurting. There's a reason why in Japan they called me Tanuki. I've heard superstitious innkeepers muttering about the yacht. Oh god, I shiver. Mutter about the yawning portal. What is it?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death.
Roll a 1 for holding the bottle.
Vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
Life gave me one of those DMs that makes you deal damage to yourself on every crit fail. Skill checks aren't supposed to have a crit fail, but this DM doesn't care. Ooh, what was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Of course you would clip that. And what happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Oh, well, you could buy me a drink later then. Big boy.
Even your cages are boring.
Alright, I needed to go take a post-nut flattening piss. I will be back. We'll be right back. Alright, so that was awful. That was absolutely awful. And now, I don't know what the fuck I did with my phone. I just had the damn thing. And I don't know where I set it down, apparently.
Oh,
I will figure that out after stream.
even your cages are boring.
Did I lose tracking? Hello? Hello? Tracking. There we go. Alright.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I did not consent to this. I did not ask for this gift.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably should have casted something to try and make it not attack for a little bit. But oh well. I hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. Well, I tried to help. Well. Fuck. Six to 19 versus 5 to 12. Yeah, we're gonna go for the. And fuck, we're gonna pommel strike the bitch too. Dazed, confused. We can work with this.
Fancy their chances.
All right, I think we're doing pretty good actually. We got this. We got this. We got this in the bag. Poke him in the eye. Hell yeah.
Well, so much for peace.
Easy work. Easy work. Didn't even need to use a spell slot.
Let's have a look.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
So you keep saying.
Discussion.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
And what if I just rearrange yours first? I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Could have some help for us. Nice story. Buy it for a copper at a tavern nearby. How does that like to beat her?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already know what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No, you're gonna rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Now, let's see what we got going on over here. A store. You want to handle this?
Don't give me trouble now.
What now?
I clicked on a store.
Should be easy.
What do you mean I can't reach this? It's right fucking there. The fuck you mean I can't reach this? It's right here. I'm at it. I am literally right in front of it.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Well, alrighty then. Huh.
Survival is all that matters. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Is this truly necessary? Alright, come here, motherfucker. Not enough movement. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful, honestly. I love this for me. I love this so much for me. Well, shoot.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, don't you think this is getting a little much? Maybe a little much? Oh, they're confused. That is fantastic, honestly. Because I am also confused.
Indeed.
This is Fireball, right? Yeah, Fireball, alright. Oh, I can't hit him through that door, apparently. So I guess I should try and hit everyone.
I will ascend.
Oh! Mmm. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. God damn it. Girl, get your head in the game. Oh shit.
To the death.
Uh-oh. I thought we were a little farther than that.
What now?
Now we stab. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck, you're still alive. I thought I killed you. Oops. Yeah, you can just sit there and think about what you've done.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Oh, you can attack me through the door? I'm sorry? What? Whatever. Be gone, thought.
The witching hour.
Alright, we're just gonna get the fuck out of here. No more spiders. I'm sick of all you multi-legged freaks. I mean, granted, you're a humanoid, but close enough.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Guilty by association. Now, how the fuck are we gonna kill this thing? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? The story thickens? No, you killed the thick goblin girl! The story does not thicken! You took away the thickness! How dare you!
Swift and lethal.
Sup, bitch? Well, that didn't quite work out, now did it? Alright, I get multiple attacks. Swords out pathetic. Yeah, you killed the thick goblin girl! I can't believe you did that! I mean, I can believe you did that, but I wish you didn't.
Some rest's better than none.
Have to keep going.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Careful, I bite. A little chicanery.
Hate it here. I hate it here so much. Why would you do this to me? Maybe we can fix her with gorilla glue? She's not a gorilla. She's a goblin. We need goblin glue.
justice will be done.
Hold on, don't give Yankee get a special, like, Gith Yankee jumping ability? I thought she had one.
Don't touch me.
What are we failing to see? Well, I guess we'll never know. I feel like there's something suspicious over here, but, guess we're never gonna know. Even with that higher vantage point. Because I'm pretty sure that goes into, like, a little side dungeon. We can find another way, though. Oh, hey, they set traps. Didn't I make myself give him proficiency in perception specifically because of this? A lot of good it did us, huh? What is tucked away back here that y'all have? Oh god, I don't like all these perception fails. Gamma, thank you for the salami. Can anyone pass a perception check to save their lives?
Easy.
What's up with all the crit fails we're getting all of a sudden? Did one of y'all redeem something to just make me get a bunch of crit fails? And I just didn't notice? Why do you bully me like this? We've been getting nothing but crit fails. What the fuck?
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear. Can't give up now.
Oh, so that's what's been exploding.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Right tool will do the trick.
Watch your back. Simple.
Like, I don't see where any of you guys redeemed that. But all of those crit fails have got me suspicious. Where the fuck is my bow? I wasted all of those supplies to get over to here, and it doesn't seem like there's anything to be gained other than some rotten food. I'm feeling a little cheated. Like, what was the point of this? Whatever.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Whatever. I'm just gonna get out of here before something else finds a way to kill me. I still can't believe you fireballed the goblin girl. How could you do that to me? Hold on. I can't find my phone, so I gotta check Discord on my computer. Give me just a second, chat. I gotta be a fuckboy on the internet. How do I do this thing that I've been seeing everyone doing where they add a tag to their server? I see how I could do that. We donate to the character through character, then we do Fireball. Oh, I see. I didn't understand that. Only need Karlach, no Goblin Girls before. Listen, I haven't met Karlach yet, so it's not cheating on her if I rail every consenting Goblin Girl I encounter beforehand. Oh, we can't do it. We can't rail this one. It's burnt. She's all quispy. Do not attack the mushroom. Do not stand too close to the mushroom. Lae'zel, you dumb bitch. Have to have an amount of server boosts? Ah, I see. Is she? No, she's not dead. Why is she knocked down? Paralyzed by magic. Knocked down, cannot act. They are unconscious. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything. We probably should have taken Remove Curse. Because I don't remember her being downed like this.
Quite ready for you. No time to rest.
Hey, yo, girl, are you good? Normally, we talk to her and she tells us about how she's been fucked up by a hag. I guess we'll just come back here once we, we'll just come back here once we have Remove Curse, I reckon.
What a day.
Quietly. It's gonna pass.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I was trying to concentrate. The softest.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right, so we're gonna go take care of her once we have the what's the word I'm looking for? Remove Curse. And meanwhile,
This is ridiculous.
hey, so you know we killed that goblin. She's dead now.
With your new goblin friend. Bet you aren't.
I wish I was, but unfortunately, she kind of caught fire and died.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Me too.
Very well.
Matt David, how you doing?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The forge is holding up by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
It's kind of weird when you think about how, like, Hell is basically the most technologically advanced realm, other than, like, the literal realm of order and machinery. That's kind of weird when you think about it. Gonna sell my normal loot because I got a much better loot now. Oh, what the fuck did we get so much money? Hold on. We could buy our twink some better clothes. Oh yeah, they're cute thing.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
Wow, rude. I already regret saving your life.
Oh, bruised your feelings, did I? Excuse me if I don't weep. Got problems of my own. Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming after leaving us to die like that.
He let you in, didn't he? Could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest.
Haven't you ever seen Goblin
Most
Slayer?
of
This
us
is how it
turned tail at the
goes.
sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
So you left your friend to the goblins. I'll just say, I guess that did it well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
When I go downstairs in order to check behind the bookshelf, I already know about that. But yeah, in case I didn't, don't be spoiling stuff like that. Like, I already knew that from playing before, but no, like, to be like, hey, there's a secret here. Don't tell me where the secrets are. I will find the secrets myself. Now, thankfully, I've already know that about that part. But just, you know, don't. Don't reveal the secrets. I want to find the secrets myself. I'm an adventurer. I go adventuring. I do an exploring. And as part of that, I want to find my own secrets. Where's that merchant? Yee, let me have my funds. Like, if I need help, I'll ask for help. No backseat gaming unless I specifically request assistance, okay? Okay?
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What do I care? I'm the only one here with money. What do you care? Yeah, unless rule of thumb, unless the streamer specifically asks for it, do not backseat game. Now, where is... Yeah, that's the good stuff. Rude. Very rude. There we go. Look at him. So dapper. Dragon's Grasp. Deal additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Ooh. Maybe we'll get that for Karlach.
Sylvanas be with you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, we'll go talk to the child, and we're gonna go actually continue the plot. We've been kind of just walking around for the past 4 hours.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Where are those gloves at? There they are. Strength saving throws +1. Yeah, we may as well get that to Lizelle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You don't... Have you not had enough blood? We've been getting nothing.
Despite everything.
Blood. Is your bloodlust never satiated? Jesus.
A crooked touch.
Easy work. Easy work. Soft work. Only allowed one spoiler to spill a holder.
I've got a
Please, no more beholders. I've had enough beholders. I've beholden enough
Stares
holders.
right past you, as if you're invisible or boring.
Your redeem is in queue forever. Hold on. It'll come out of queue here in a sec. I think y'all redeemed too many things at once. Because all I'm showing right now is that Gamma has something queued. Queen, darling, how are you doing? Are you alright there, young boy?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else? I'm just gonna grunt back.
He's still staring right past you.
I know this trick. You ain't gonna get me with that shit. You're sick? Oh no, poor Queen. I'm so sorry to hear that. Waiting to see the beholder? Please, no beholders. Probably gonna go home? Oh, hey, at least you get to go home and sit back and relax and enjoy your favorite bard. Alright, I'm going to stop because it's showing that Gamma is trying to give me a common weapon. Which I think I actually did get. I think that might be the issue here, so. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the session. Okay, yeah, I think there's an issue with the, I think there's an issue with the crowd control. Because it's not wanting to end session. All right, let's do that, and we're going to open it back up. Gotta wait for it to get rid of the thing being like, you acknowledge by continuing that this is still in maintenance mode because of how many patches there have been. All right, they should be working now. Terribly sorry about that. No, Queen, thank you for the hit pass.
Moving ahead.
Well, hello to my soon-to-be adopted children.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Well, that was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Fuck. Please tell me I have inspiration. I have inspiration. We're gonna do this again. Like, hell am I gonna get one up by a child? Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god. I rolled a 3, a 4, and a 5. Are you fucking kidding me? You have got to be pissing me. Am I getting punked? Am I getting punked? What kind of a prank is this? What are the odds? What are the odds?
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Well, coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails. Like the fox.
Tails! There. Happy?
Take your ring back. I want to see your other
You
wares.
got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Did I get robbed? I don't know how much money I had, so I don't know if I've been robbed. Ring of resistance to ants? Ring of infinite wishes? Ring of being really invisible? This ring is missing its gem. Or perhaps it's just very invisible. The Ring of Lecantus? A small people source with a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Now you roll high! Now you roll high! When I fucking need you, you abandon me! I could literally not fail the roll. That's when you decide to give me a high roll.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Did you manage to get anything from me?
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor thing.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know.
I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
You know what? I like the cut of this kid's jib. Who's over there taking no damage? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is that? Just wound up in Lazelle's inventory?
Action, not reaction.
A very rare quarterstaff. Gave +1 bonus to spell save DCs and spell attack rolls. Arcane Vampirism. When the creature affected by your spell fails any associated saving throws, you regain one. Oh, Gale, we got a toy for you.
Said might as well.
We are not supposed to be this well equipped at all. God damn.
What path lies before me?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, Hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, god damn it, not the furries. We stumbled across a territorial beef. Oh, motherfucker!
Can't even catch my breath.
I hate it here. I'm sorry, can I please hit the broadside of a barn? Barely, but okay, I guess that counts. Kale, we got a toy for you and look at vibrates. No. This isn't a spoiler, this is a spectator. Two very different things.
Step quick.
Could you fucking not? You little shit.
Taste my fury.
Get dazed, bitch. What does dazed actually do? I forget what dazed does. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, cannot take reactions, and loses dexterity bonus to their armor class.
Unleash me. With pleasure.
Stab, stab, stab. Motherfucker. Stop paralyzing everyone! Stop killing everyone! What did I just say?
I am fury. I am death.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try grease some palms. These things over.
You guys are bullies. Y'all are such bullies.
That hit the spot.
out! Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Interesting choice of words. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Can you maybe not be a bitch for 5 seconds? I'll talk to the druids.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Can't slow down.
Terrified.
I should speak up.
You really think a bear is gonna be enough for me?
Give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, you'd have been overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
God, you really are that edgy furry from middle school.
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Hey, look. Volo. A Volo's Guide.
Ah, my good friend.
Always great
You were
to
at
be a
the gates
celebrity.
just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
I usually do see goblins
A
up
few
close when they
questions,
came.
If you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Alright, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then,
Please, no fireballs, please.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search
Wide
your
hips.
mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Classic raid gang, complete with Lasher and a smattering of booyogs. There were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. Did you see the tentacle chip? It was an illiterate invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling.
I know, right?
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
No, metallic dragon. There weren't any dragons. Neither. It was a gold dragon. Scales glittering and wings gleaming. Dragons, really? How gosh. Why, yes, Paulo, I have been in a goblin. Listen. Shush.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sing the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Oh yeah, the dead goblin. Dramatic. And how have they responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
I also intend to get to the bottom of these
As
goblins.
we speak, in fact, if you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
About a conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Shit, he's got
Until
that
we
right.
meet again.
You look very disinterested. Alright, where's that? There, over here.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, it's time for us to have a little conversation. Can I get myself bardic inspiration? Nope.
Sylvanas, she must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example.
Don't you think this is a little extreme? They're like 8.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
She's 8.
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Volo wants to get to the bottom, wants to explore that goblin cave, just like me. What is this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you?
We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Easy work when you got a silver tongue like mine.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Sounds like someone's a little power hungry. Something you wish to say, Gale?
Business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
Why
don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
I assume this might have something to do with that mysterious protocol of yours.
Putting 2 and 2 together, I see. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
I mean,
the way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you followed the protocol and brought me back to life. In
Technically,
short,
that wasn't me. That was chat.
I've grown to trust you.
Huh. Very unwise, but I'll take it.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
And this is why I've been keeping spare magic items. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but Begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
That's why I keep magic items, why you keep calling him a
turn to
nuke baby.
I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Alright, I got you, fam. And where we find these artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Well, if it keeps you from exploding, I guess it works.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
You a hunky baby? Baby hungry?
A few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
We have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Alrighty. Ugh. In fact, we should probably go ahead and move some of our stuff around. Like, give all the arrows to Astorion, since he's going to be more of our archer. Oh, shit! Dragon of Dreams! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders, welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tabner, your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I am a tiefling bard variety streamer who loves to share adventures with all of his tavern patrons. And for this entire month, we are using crowd control in all of our games to raise funds for Trans Lifeline. Because Lord knows they need all the help they can get right now. Today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and if you make a donation to the charity through crowd control, you'll get coins that you can redeem to either help or hinder me. People have been using them to give me magic items I have no business having. They've also been using them to spawn constant beholders up my butt, which has been less than pleasant. Dragon of Dreams, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing?
What now? Assume nothing.
Sure, but it's got what we want to have.
Well, in it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is User a Hope? Oh, you rebranded! I was wondering why I was already following you. That's a great cause. I was like, having a good time. You played some Warframe and Warhammer 40k Darktide. Ooh, interesting combination of games. We will focus on teaching Gale these magics when we got a little more coin to spare. Now, there was a bitch who wanted to talk to us. But we're gonna get a little intel from her guard first.
I want to have a word.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
How did she take over that whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dead by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long
By the way,
outside.
Dragon of Hope, Dragon of Dreams, rather. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. We have not made much progress today because chat keeps nuking me or surrounding me with monsters. But I've got a lot of really cool loot, and I am way over leveled for the point we're at this point. Like, everyone's already like level 5. So it's getting to the point I'm kind of nuking shit. So we should hopefully be able to make some progress. Fingers crossed that chat doesn't make me regret my words. Well, if no one's looking for Halsin, I guess I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I have been getting a lot of nat 1s, and I don't know why. Like, chat can redeem to make me do nat 1s, but I've been getting them even without that. I think the game just hates me. Alright. I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the Avengers.
You know what, two beholders? Yeah, no, we fought two beholders. They sent two beholders, a bunch of slimes, harpies, and for some fucking reason, a cow into my camp. And then they turned me into a wheel of cheese. Twice. Lots of nuking all around us. I was like, oh yeah, it's been a day.
Go on.
It has been a day.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, I think you're more so a bitch. I mean, yeah, only a monster would threaten a child like that.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I must perform powerful magic. Which one am I concerned? Reach for your weapon. What is forcing them out, achieve? They've done nothing to you.
Nothing. They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Ma'am, I am literally a
I want you
bard.
to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called.
I do a little dance and I fuck
grove.
the goblins. That's
I'm sure they'll reward you
I'm no
well.
sellsword.
They're to be gone
I am a
before
support
final
caster.
prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
This sounds a lot like, what's the word? Genocide. This sounds a lot like genocide. Ma'am, have you ever stopped to consider that maybe you're just a bitch? I'll speak to Zevlot then.
You will do more than speak. This tale
Very
ends but
demanding.
one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I'm not a sellsword, I'm a slut sword. You don't have to call me out like this. You don't have to call me out like that. I mean, you're not wrong. But you didn't have to say it like that. That being said, I'm stealing that for the future. Around here should be their great healer, who will help us proceed with the plot.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. We are gonna take a real quick break. I'm not gonna bother to run ads because it's not gonna be that long. I am just gonna go real quick grab some chips because I am getting hungry. Calling both me and yourself out with this? You know what? It's true what they say. Sluts of a feather fly together. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab some chips, okay? Don't touch that dial. And we are back. Oh.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Alright, where were we? Where were we?
That's what matters.
How you doing, short stack?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Bluebirds sing. Anything I can do to help?
A moment.
I wonder what would have happened if I had just cast Cure Wounds on the bird.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
First, I need a short stack, but I also need a healer. And it looks like I came to the right person for both.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Do I need to, like, get down on my knees?
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yeah, I had something kind of, crawl right up into my eye, and it's really bothering me. My head hurts.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You say worst nightmare. I've had different kinds of dreams about a creature like that. But yes, it looked a lot like that.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Here's hoping, because I would really like this thing out of my head before I start growing tentacles. Like, don't get me wrong, I've always kind of wanted to have tentacles, but not like that.
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
What is up with all the violent winks
Crawled out
around
of his
here?
head soon after.
Slamming tentacles like a dream come true for Lloyd. Listen, all I'm saying is, aboliths are peak monster waifu. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I think it was a common occurrence. answer me, or... Oh, I don't like the look of that. Please tell me that doesn't go in me.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them.
You just woke up for a nap?
Still,
Wow, I bored
have
you to
options.
sleep? Is that what you're telling me?
you don't have to be here for this. All right? Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Is it gonna help me?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. Saved my life. I can merge my mind with anyone else who's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, was kidnapped and infected. That or I have a... Why does everyone tell me I have such a soothing voice? Why do y'all keep saying that? You're gonna make me blush. No. 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 Like, I'm sitting here screaming and yelling and talking about fucking goblins, and you guys are like, you have such a soothing voice. It's like, what? What? Stop. Stop. No. I mean, I appreciate it. That actually does... No, thank you for the heat pants. That actually does mean a lot to me, because I have been very self-conscious about my voice for most of my life. One, because I needed speech therapy as a child, due to learning how to talk from a borderline deaf parent. And then I had a really nasally voice for a really long time. Turns out I had a tumor in my sinuses that went unidentified for years. So that definitely didn't help things. Most of y'all watch Melissa, so yeah, okay, true. If you're used to Melissa, nothing I say seems that out of pocket. Now look who's getting shut up. Shut up. Shush. Shush. Everyone's allowed a weak point, okay?
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here,
I feel like we're gonna
all dead.
regret revealing this information to
But
y'all.
you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
No.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Although you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort.
Thank you for the hit
In
pants.
case I couldn't trust you.
No.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
You know what? I'll give you that.
Do I have your word or not?
Alright. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking
Sounds
them,
like a plot.
studying, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Everyone's allowed a weak point. Your turn. Okay, but the difference is you're a bottom. You enjoy being attacked at your weak point. What am I getting pinged for? Must have learned something by studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers.
Am
It's one
new.
of their worms for sure. But this one gives you
Serena,
powers,
you can lie to me,
telepathic
but you don't need to lie to yourself.
and it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That'll go one time. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
We're gonna have to fix that now, ain't we? Listen, he's both the man and the bear for you to encounter in the woods. Halsin is the perfect man for the lady who heard that question and answered both. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their powers.
I mean, they certainly tried at the front
Find Halsin
doors.
and get him out of there. We can discover what he learned, and perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like it's worth a shot.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Guess we'd have another conversation
All
with
I
him.
can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I'm gonna pour this vial into somebody's soup.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Mind flayer myself. Couldn't agree more.
Bottled tentacles, bottled solvent, bottled blooms, mind flare parasite specimen. I mean,
out of sight, out of mind.
They won't mind if I just. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just leave it. Let her continue her study. Yes, Serena's a big old cutie. Cutest little wolf. Now remember, there was something tucked away in here. Wyvern Talks is just fantasy buffalo sauce. I've always liked the idea of dwarves, because they have that innate poison resistance and super high constitution, that what they use for spices are like highly lethal to most other species. And so like dwarven cuisine is literally just spiced with poison. Rune of the eagle, rune of the bear, rune of the elk.
Into the shadows. Very well then. It's broken, but not too badly.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
What the fuck? What is this? When did I get this? What even is it? What does it do?
Eager for battle.
Seek and you shall find me.
If this isn't important. A tiny slot.
You get to dwarf something with poisonous spiders. That'll take, but it needs more. What the what does this even do? I don't think it does anything. But it's legendary. In Ketheric, I see our own failures we missed. He did not fail, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow. And still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Just a little snooping. Or what if we just do this in a different order? Oh, you know what? I bet you she's got it. Excuse me? You can just take my gold? That's so rude! Why? Grimlock the Cheeto Lord, why? Why would you do this to me? Thank you for giving me back my gold. That's so mean. You bully. You little brat. How you doing, Cheeto Lord? How you doing? You griblet shit. I mean, I can see that. I ain't arguing with you, I can see that. But, so that reminds me, actually. While I'm hunting around for this missing thing, y'all are never going to believe what I witnessed right before stream when I went over to the corner store to get myself some chicken tendies and energy drink. And root beer. Always root beer. So as I was walking to the store, I saw this guy lean over to the window of a car and start yelling at the guy inside to, you know, come on out and fight. You be talking all that shit. Like really trying to get the guy to come out. And I pushed my paw over to the other direction to like give him a wide berth to this because I did not want to get involved in whatever fuckery was going down there. And this was like, some like high-end, like, this was some like high-end sports car type deal. At least it looked that way to me. I don't know a whole lot about cars. But as we walked by, I heard the sound of the window rolling down. And I heard, and I kid you not, the dweebiest fucking voice I have heard in my life. And that is including the audio recordings of my own voice. Just go, it's just a social experiment. I actually encountered it in real life. I encountered the wannabe TikTokers. One of those little assholes that goes around and like just try to piss people off so they can record it and call it a social experiment. I never thought I would see one in real life. I was very tempted to walk over and help the guy pull him out of the car and beat his ass myself. But my back's still hurting me from yesterday. Nope, they don't have the tablet. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Where the hell is this tablet? Been grounded and stormed the hedge and got your... Oh, play grounded. And got yourself a spider fang dag for kill wolf spiders? Oh, nice. Okay, where the fuck is that missing? I guess it's gonna be elsewhere then. I don't remember.
Never a dull moment. Quiet. Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Excuse me. But yeah, like, I never thought I would see something like that in my life. Also, thank you for the gold. Much appreciated.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Oh, you wanted them to fucking eat a child?
The battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Say failed religion. I am literally proficient in religion. Fuck you.
In darkest hour, a concord made twixt.
I guess not
heart
in
and
this
wild
religion.
against the shade.
I always thought of my characters being like a
Dark
preacher of
and
tear.
wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
By the way, I got some sun chips, and goddamn, these things are good. Actually delicious. These are probably, like, these are the best things ever. Hold on. I never explored over here. I gotta just went straight to the healer. Y'all really should, like, clean this place up. Ain't y'all worried about, you know, people getting their socks wet and getting trench foot or some shit around here?
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
That was your birth. What flavor? The only flavor of sun chips I really like is the harvest cheddar. But I fucking adore them. Like, I really don't care for any other flavor of sun chips. But the harvest cheddar sun chips is like crack cocaine to me. Almost as bad as the King's Hawaiian soft pretzel bites. Even though those things give me the most noxious gas, I cannot stop myself from eating an entire box in one go. Oh, I'm sorry, Galaxy. Tell you what, Galaxy Mom. I still have half the bag left. Come over here, I'll baby bird it for you.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Speak.
Oh, damn, she's got that Karen haircut. Kind of works on her, though. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Okay, I might have a soft spot for, short-haired women with pointy ears. I'm starting to notice. Pointy ears and short hair works for me. I help defend this grove. I am not your enemy. Oh, fuck! I forgot Vents redeemed to make my next roll a critical fail. Well, at least it wasn't anything important. God damn.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
Well, I tried.
Again?
Are you helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Okay, but you could stab a bitch. No one ever considered the fact that they could just stab a bitch. It is always an option on the table. You don't even need a knife. Anything pointy will do. For Kaga, I would recommend a wooden stake through the heart. Speaking of stabbing a bitch, I think we need to go, Oh, wait! We could go and talk to Best Girl. I need to see if there's any mods that allow you to romance the tiefling bard that's up here, because she is so fucking cute. Who's Best Girl? Floricel, are you getting jealous? I'm jealous that someone else is being called Best Girl. Oh, Moon Sun, Serena, Galaxy Mom. She's singing about y'all's art. It's not the same. You want the crunchy? Aww. Yeah, stab a bitch, shake a hoe. Alfrira, I love Alfrira. She is adorable, and it hurts me so much. The only way you can rearrange her guts in this game is by playing as the Dark Urge.
I have something to ask.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Oh god. I just remember the last time when I did my first playthrough of the game. When I did my first playthrough of the game, and I did this bit with her, I genuinely teared up and needed to take a break.
All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old
You want her outfit? I wouldn't be surprised if someone's made her outfit for sale for cosplay. Who's playing all these other instruments? She's only got the lute. Who's playing all these other instruments? Did she cast Unseen Servant? Unseen Orchestra? Don't question she's a bard, don't consider ability of performance. Fair enough.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Like, it wasn't even the performance that teared me up. It was like her talking about like what encouraged her to do it, like why she was making the song.
I was having trouble finding the words.
Struck a little close to home when the game first came out. Who's the song about?
Lihala, my teacher and friend. Sorry. Damn it. I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played
I love how
at
we're
all,
having this very
if I'm
like
honest.
emotional
She was playing her lute.
conversation while I'm just soaked in blood.
Didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Ma'am, I think you're just smelling me and my friends. Sure, your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to
Got any snacks?
when you pull the
Yoink.
last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace. Fade,
Hardly a travel.
all the love I can't repay.
I wonder if there's like like that song's available online, like plain, without all the other like sound effects of the game around it. Let's see if I can find that later. The Cap of Curing. When you inspired ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain. All right.
Can't give up now.
This was the hat I was wearing. Like, I pretty much immediately replaced that with this. And it completely messed up. I think they fixed it. Because it used... Oh, wait. No, I think the problem might still be there. We'll see the next time there's a dialogue. The hat's great. But... It would mess up my hair to where, like, my brow would clip through my hair, and I would look like I was, like, balding, but with really long hair on the side, like that one creepy uncle.
Salutations.
Watch your back.
Here, Twink, have a hat. Very fitting, actually.
Let's get going.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words
All right.
Light on my feet.
Now let's go fuck up some birds.
I do wish I could understand it.
Is someone singing?
All right, we're gonna actually split up.
It's beautiful.
Because they're tempting a child down to there.
How delicious.
So I'm gonna put y'all.
Ready or not. The element of surprise.
Such a pretty song.
It really is a pretty song.
Please.
Assume nothing.
Why is he whispering like that? Because he's sneaking. And you know, everyone else will stick with me. Actually, no, we're gonna keep Gale. Lizelle will come with me.
Your desire.
Gale's gonna...
That way.
Such a pretty song.
We're gonna need Gale closer to that if he's gonna be any use.
Please. Such a pretty song.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's go rescue a child before he gets turned into bird food.
Very well.
Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's chime.
Yeah, I've become very familiar with harpies. There once was a lady who met with a barrow, tried to disclose their foolish fellow. There we go, that should help. Let me show you harpy bitches how a true performer operates.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Her man would not listen, he thought of tall tales, till he rubbed up against her with all of her scales. I am actually unstoppable in any dialogue options. Put me in combat, things might be a little different, but you put me in a dialogue tree, and I will talk my enemy into killing themselves. Great. No, I think the harpies are fine on their own. Thank you.
Wait. Why am I wet?
That question gets asked around me a lot, actually. Okay. Listen, chat. All I am going to say is wood. Looks like a store and managed to stay hidden. That ought to help. Oh, wait, I shot the wrong one. Damn it. I meant to shoot the one that was singing. Fuck.
Victory awaits.
Wait, why am I lured? I literally broke the lure.
Let my name be known.
Give you a male harpy, then yes, you would. I mean, listen, that just means more female harpies for me. We're having chicken wings for dinner tonight, chat.
This is good.
Lloyd, maybe don't. Oh, that ain't great. Alright, so, like, we're just gonna... Fuck. I mean, I wish.
Step to it.
Your soda used to be a harpy? Ayo. Well, shit. Should have gone with Magic Missile. The great thing about Magic Missile is it can cause so many concentration checks. Eventually, they're gonna fail it. That's why I always make sure my wizards have Magic Missile, but I kind of should have gone with that one. Kid, maybe you should get the fuck out of here. Oh, honey, you don't want none of this smoke, and you know it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
None of that. Squeeze me?
Victory awaits.
Lizelle, handle my lightweight.
I will not know failure.
Sup, bitch? Well, that's unfortunate for me. However, your friend was stupid enough to, maybe I can have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Just die. And then there was one. Sup, girly? How you doing?
Nothing will stand in my way. No blue, all doom.
Oh! Hold on, can we still...
On my honor.
There we go, that takes care of that. Also, you know exactly what I meant by AO. Soothe the child with a calming tune.
Who are you?
I'm the motherfucking bard. Anyway. I'm Lloyd Taffner, slayer of monsters, teller of tales, savior of you. Pleasure's mine.
Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
I'll be
Find a
starting to
boy
swing
called
by.
Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I mean, I've been in my fair share of dragon's lairs, if you know what I mean.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, what do you think of the odds we're gonna get the actual decent loot out of these harpies? Oh, Gale. Is someone hungry?
That
Is
scat
baby
reminds
hungry?
me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Oh, shit, I found my hand tracking! I lost my phone. I forgot I had an alarm set on it to remind me that it's time to take my happy pills. And when I looked to where I could hear the sound of my phone coming from, my hand tracking is behind the RC Cola clock I keep next to my computer. I don't have it hung up. I just keep it there so it doesn't get damaged. I just looked down there trying to find my phone, and after all these months, I finally found where my hand tracking disappeared too. That's my 5 o'clock alarm to let me know that it's time to take my happy pills. I can make a heart with my hands out. Once I get it set back up, yeah. Ow. Rude. I plan on swapping over to another program for my face tracking and all that when I have the time to set it up. Rude. And once I do that, it has built-in hand tracking with webcam, but you can pair that with hand tracking with the hand tracker I have. So my plan is to get that set up at some point here soon. And then I'll be able to have proper fingies again. Anyway, I no longer have anything in here to drink. I'm going to grab another root beer so I can take my medication. And I reckon actually, no, I'm going to wait until after stream. Because it is already 5. We have been streaming for 5 hours. And we do have movie night in the Discord tonight. We are going to be gathering in the voice chat in my Discord server. We are going to be marathoning all the episodes of The Amazing Digital Circus. You only have 3 paces left? Well, you know what? I need to go downstairs before we start the movie night. To get the kitty litter out of my car, because it is a 38-pound box of kitty litter and the handle on it broke, and I threw my back out the other day, so I was not able to bring that bitch up from the car. So I gotta get it now so we can change the kitty's litter. Anyway, met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh. Dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
And such humility.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
I love having this conversation while he's wearing a pirate's hat. Such as...
There was that Magma Mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch.
Oh, that must be the Mephit for his summoning thing.
Screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
All in a day's work. Now, the harpies do have some loot for us. We're definitely going to get that loot before we wrap up the stream. Because otherwise, I will forget to get it next stream. Who the fuck keeps a lit candle in a pile of bones? Alright, there's their treasure over that way. We'll get over to loot this one real quick. But yeah, here around, let's say in an hour, we're going to start the movie night in the server to watch all of the Amazing Digital Circus. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and make that an announcement while my characters are walking over. You gonna loot the bird or not? There was literally nothing there of value. I really hate that Discord has a time zone converter function built in, and there's no way to actually properly access it in the app. You have to go to a third-party website and access a secret code. We'll be starting the server launch party of Amazing Digital Circus at, and then we post the secret code so it updates for everybody's time zone. Alright, I think I've made a mistake coming up here. Back with Sliders? Oh, I loved the first few seasons of Sliders. It got really bad when for whatever reason, they decided the show that everyone loved for being, you know, this cerebral, intellectual program needed to instead become some schlock. Oh, there's the damn psionic ability. I was trying to figure out where the hell happened to that.
Onward.
So, Tenchi, what'd you get me? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna save ourselves a little bit of time.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Oh, shit. Dream, thank you so much for the $25 donation to the Trans Lifeline. So we don't need this. We'll take this. We'll take this. What is this? Ring of Color Spray. Ooh. We're just going to give that to Gale for a snack later. Followed Mushroomer's instructions so far. Something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way. Only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us. And the muck on my boot was hardened to a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so. Iraq, I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the omens droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks of the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face. Its mouth agape but a silent scream. Set you up... Oh! The bread is King's Hawaiian. Nice. You know I love me some King's Hawaiian. Miriam, I am sorry it's been so long, Zephyrin. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their names. And I agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... Gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal that Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, I'd like to drop by to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Ow. Rude. Rude indeed. Why are you like this, Blue? I have literally done nothing to you. Ever. In my entire life. In fact, I've never done anything to anyone in my entire life. I have never done a single wrong thing. I am pure and innocent as the fallen snow. And this is how you treat me? For shame. For shame.
Let's have a look.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Bullies. All of you. For lying, I tell no lies. I do not know why you slander me so. Alright, so we get a new spell. We can bestow curse, cast fear, feign death, glyph of warding, plant growth, speak with dead. We got a charm for that. Lesser restoration seems like a good option to have. Plus, it could help us cure that one tiefling. And then magical secrets. Yeah, we get to choose. We get to steal other people's spells now. Enemy dead, Warden of Vitality, Call Lightning, Counter Spell. This might be a good one to have on hand. Counter Spell is probably going to be what we're going to go with. Crusader's Mantle, Daylight, Fireball, Grant Flight, Sleet Storm, Revivify, Remove Curse, Mass Healing Word. Probably going to go with Mass Healing Word. Because we already got Haste, Gaseous Form, Slow, Spirit Guardians, Vampiric Touch, Lock, Blur, Darkness. Would suck to... You wouldn't fucking dare. You wouldn't dare, you hussy. Alright, Counter Spell. Command is also a good one, though. Rob, you not to. If you don't fuck with me until I end stream, I'll call you a good girl. I'll do the voice. I don't know if you can or not, but I don't want to take the risk. I don't think we're going to use Remove Curse enough to warrant me taking it. Mass Healing Word may not actually be worth it. Just because of how little healing it does. Because 1d4 plus 4 really isn't great at a level 3 spell slot. Even if it is hitting a bunch of people. Guiding Bolt, I got Fairy Fire, so... Granted, Guiding Bolt is a roll to hit versus the other one, which is a save. They call it... Not on this channel. You don't get that here, Tenchi, you little shit. Fuck it, Mass Healing Word it is. Armored Owlbear? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh! Oh! Please tell me he cannot climb. I would be very grateful if you told me he could not climb.
Time to push my luck again. You listening? Wetter than a 10-ton tar. The lance board is set.
We're just gonna beat the shit out of him as much as we can.
I am fury. I am death.
And hope to God he can't get up here quick enough. Oh, the guiding bolt. Oh, we should have done Lizelle first, because then we could have had Astoria do a sneak attack. Ah, he can't get us! Ah, he's stuck! He's stupid! He's stupid!
I will ascend.
Let's turn someone inside out.
We're working on that. I got so fucking lucky with where this bear spawned in. It's not even funny.
Shall we cut and run?
Victory is assured. No choice but to keep going.
Well, I tried.
What fools these mortals be.
Thanks for the free XP, I guess.
Time to strike.
Hell yeah, we love a crit. I love it when my party synergizes. Like the guiding bolt allowing for Astoria to get his sneak attacks. Fantastic. Fantastic. Why am I hypnotized? Why am I hypnotized? Why would you do this to me?
I'm ready.
Nope, not taking that risk. Not taking that risk. Alright, that did literally nothing against me. I'm okay. We're fine. That scared the piss out of me, but we're fine. What is with y'all and the fucking harpies? Keep these goddamn birds out of my face. I am sick of all these motherfucking birds in this motherfucking game.
Let's move.
And Armored Owlbear didn't even have any loot. I am never been more disappointed in my entire life.
On my way.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
I bet you think you're real fucking funny, don't you, chat? Said wood on the harpies? Yes, but the game doesn't let me wood on the harpies. All I can do is kill the harpies. Harpies can't jump a bit. They can't fly or jump for some damn reason.
eager for battle.
What's over here? We're gonna find out. Stop setting me on fire! Listen, I know I'm hot, but this is getting ridiculous.
Without delay.
Although having more monstrous adventurer options like a harpy would be kind of cool. But yeah, I think this is going to be where we wrap up. It is 5:21. We are going to have our watch party of Amazing Digital Circus here in about 40 minutes. And I got to go get the kitty litter from downstairs. So we are going to see who is live and active at this hour. And we're going to give him a raid. And I see friend of the channel Cardell is currently live with Tabletop Simulator. Don't know what he's simulating. Looks like it's Warhammer 40k. Makes sense. Yep, had a lot of fun with all y'all. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We might be doing a multiplayer game tomorrow. I need to talk with the person who wanted to play. But until then, you all have a lovely day, and I look forward to seeing all of you here again real soon. Until then, ciao.